Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. We're back again. I don't know. Still Sunday. I got about 1 minute after the 6 p.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. Hopefully my mic isn't muted this time. It's still February the 2nd of 2025. Thank you for joining. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. And even though it is 6:01 where I'm sitting, I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some are somehow even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, and whatever time it is for you, I hope it's going good. Hey, Grimy, what's going on? How you doing? All righty, let's get moving here. Let's get to rolling. Bazaar, bazaar. Thank you for joining. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can advance a little bit somewhere here. That sure would be nice. Yeah. We don't need the NVIDIA thing. But I think my microphone is actually working, right? Hopefully. All right. So we were messing around with some of the new build parts, but we need to get on the story here. So let's do that, shall we? All right. Pattern speak to Korvax cartographer. All right. Well, let's go do that. Let's find the Korvax area. Hey, right there. Dissonant. Yeah, screw it. We'll go there anyway. Where was it? Why not? And again, thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. On this Sunday, possibly a Monday for someone. What I like about the new space stations as well is you can kind of tell where the top and the bottom is, you know, which is sort of nice. Scrap dealers available now. Well, at least this cartographer is sitting, although, oh, nope, floating. Got a floating chair. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay. Missions aren't popping, which is sort of odd. Yeah, see, should have a little thing above his noggin that says, yeah, because we're on that. All right, we'll go to another system, maybe. I don't know if that'll help, but maybe because it's dissonant. I don't know. But we'll try this one. It might be because it is. Piggy! You finished The Child of Aquarius? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm still trying to figure it all out. I don't even know if I've seen that yet. Yep, we got another problem. Yep. Yeah, so missions aren't popping. All right, so what did we do last time? We just quit out of everything and we reloaded, right? Yeah, because he should have that symbol over his noggin, and he does not. All right. So we'll quit. Quit out of Steam. I mean, if it doesn't pop again, we could try redoing, verifying the download. But we'll exit Steam. We'll try opening again. And we'll press play and see what happens. Unless it's a specific, no, it just said find a quarterback system. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the game right now, but it is definitely having its fair share of issues. Which, hey, is what it is. Let's see now if this will pop. No. Yeah. We could try verifying again. We'll go to another one. We'll scan out in space and see what happens. Can I say what again? Gamma Wolf, welcome. Hmm. All right, we could try to verify the files again and see if that helps. That's the only other thing we did that I didn't do this time. Yes, and welcome, Ian. There's a bunch of stuff going on right now. I know Beeble posted something about building on top of the water and your base disappearing. I'm hearing that the water's disappearing on the deep ocean planets. If you build a base on top of the water on a deep ocean planet, it disappears because it thinks it's in outer space. Again, Beeble has a short out right now about it. I'm having trouble having things like missions prompting. Like we were supposed to talk to Null, and there was no prompt to talk to him. So I'm going to try what we did before because it seemed to work. I'm going to try warping to one more Korvac system. Oh. Alright, it's specific. Got it. The base disappears. Yeah, it's there, but you just can't see it, just so you know, from what Beeble was saying. So currently, yes, that is also not working. I don't know where my head is on the camera. Making some adjustments here, trying to make things a little bit better. Hopefully our audio is doing well. I could probably drop it a little bit more if need be on the game side of things. Just let me know if things are sounding okay, or if I am too low or, on something or too high on another. Thank you. I would appreciate that. So, yeah, because there's a build height, from what Beeble was saying, the depth of the ocean to the top, to the top of it, the game thinks it's, your base is in a spot it should not be. Exactly. Yeah, so they'll fix it. It's just a question of time. It's the way it works. And this is a little funky, the floating chair. I mean, if you're going to make it float, at least put a cool energy field underneath it. But, again, a whole lot of stuff was added to the game. We've all read this, but, if you haven't, I won't. And if you want me to read it, I will as well. If you want to hear those smooth, dulcet tones. I'll try to read for you. But at this point, we're just trying to progress so we can get to these, new places. Yeah, just Zendesk. Do we have I don't know if I have no, I think there's a command. I just don't know what it is. MSG usually does it for me because he's awesome. And does the moderating of moderators, the moderator, MSG. But yeah, there's something, it might be Zen. I don't know. I should actually make that a command I can hit on my stream deck. All right, so we've spoken with this cat. Is that? Search for a water system in the galaxy map. Okay. Hey, Crowbar. Yeah, I'd really like to progress to that point, you know. And if you were a new player, not, you know, thankfully there's YouTube and, you know, tutorials and everything, but hey, Learned, welcome. Yeah, the underwater parts need an upgrade. I'm hoping that they're thinking of that while going, hey, you know, we're making really deep oceans, maybe people will want to build, but look at these parts. There's not really anything to build with, you know. It's basically the same. Had a dream last night. You were in it. Ooh, I love when it starts like that, but not always. But yeah, the parts for underwater building that are watertight are minimal and kind of boring, to be honest, at this point in comparison to everything else that we have. When they first came out, they were awesome. But we've advanced since then. All right, so now we need to search for a water system. Yeah, I mean, you can't, with parts disappearing, I mean, we've had this issue with base building before. It's a question of just waiting a bit for the patches to come through. Yeah, I know, Learned, it is what, you know, unfortunately, we have to go through all of this. I have not, I do not know, I don't have an endgame character anymore. My PlayStation probably has something close, but even then, you know, I spend a lot of time in creative just tinkering and building because I don't have the time. I'm trying to make more time though. To play. Sorry. Glacial planet. Yep, no, we gotta trudge through the story again. But again, it's a drag if you do a lot of building and you play in creative a lot because if you want to build on these worlds, granted, you could join, you know, somebody with another character, I suppose. And, you know, if you wanted to build on that planet, like I could bring my PlayStation character in, you know, to this character, and then, you know, if I find a world I want to build on. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's worth replaying, don't get me wrong, but I want to see the new stuff. I want the new stuff. At least I got the new building parts. That's a start. So good these days. Wow. This new update really, I gotta say. There's a few things, like that's a hard edge. It looks a little off, right? It just looks a little funky. That right there. It doesn't, you know, it kind of breaks the reality a little bit. No, I don't want to look at anything. That's a spoiler. You know, I want to find these things. Try not to see too much. I've seen a little bit. Alright, now what do I need? Alright, prove your place. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, do I have to find a water world? Yes, I gotta go out in space and get... I thought, yeah. Or did we just do that? Yeah, that's what we are. An anomalous structure. Target sweep. There we go. Just gotta give it time to scroll through the little hints down there on the right-hand side. Well, good luck, Piggy. Oh, you have to release. Yes. Okay, yes. Is that you're trying to get the helmet? I wasn't sure. I know that earlier they were saying, you know, to get a certain helmet you had to catch and release, and then you had to fight a big thing. I know the feeling, Ian. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, please grammatically, and I will make sure to pronounce. I hate when I mispronounce a name, because I'm too dumb to realize something. Yeah, okay, yeah. Catch and release, fight a big thing. Is what I heard. And I mean, that's why I want to start doing some gaming. Yeah, I saw that helmet earlier, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. Oh, don't be a pain in the arse. I hate when it does all this stupid stuff. You're like, oh, wait a minute, I'm going the right way. No, you're not. Even though I told you that was the way to go. Aeon. Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, Sergeant Belson. Welcome. Aeon. All right. You know, and I think I may have actually pronounced it properly earlier, and not today, but before. And then for some reason I was like, that can't be right. thank you for the phonetic spelling. I appreciate it. And now I know. The more you know. Come on. Another one of those ships that takes off from the water. Yeah, see, this makes no sense sometimes. It's like I'm scanning and it's telling me to go this way, and I'm going that way, and then it's like, nah. And then it jumps up on the amount of distance that you were originally at. And it seems like I keep backtracking. Yeah, it's like I'm going around in circles. It's like, what the hell? All right. Hey, Camel Wolf. What were you saying there? These are neat. Yeah, this whole new vibe. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we gotta head to the land. Thought we gotta. I may have used it, but let's get those added. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're saving some stuff for Light No Fire. That's my hope. Is you know, they're trying to, you know, they're showing us little preview bits and pieces, you know, within No Man's Sky. Like the new living ship has dragon wing, you know, attachments. You know, we're seeing these. We saw in the preview of Light No Fire those arches. Those are part of the new, you know, build part and whatnot. Hey, Crowbar. Yeah, I know, I know. Hey, excuse me. They did add a small version of it in the floaty island areas, a little river and a waterfall. So, you know, I guess there is. You know, for all intent and purpose. Yes, even though you are in creative, or I am in creative, you still need to mess around. You have, you know, there are things you got to do. Your inventory fills up. You run out of space. Um, you know, granted, you can move along and progress a lot faster by opening all these slots pretty easy, but, um, you know, yep. Oh, wait, what is that? Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we really need it, but we'll add it anyway. Yeah, Aeon. I've seen like, you know, river or ponds and kind of rivers, but not. I think, you know, I think more what Crowbar is thinking is sort of what I would imagine too, is like a river, you know, and trees on the side, and you know, definitive river, not like this kind of river based on the terrain. You know what I mean? I think. Again, the floaty islands have a straight version with a waterfall, and graphically it's kind of especially with the new water, but I haven't seen it yet and see if they change it on that. I do have a floaty island planet though, so I can go check. I don't particularly care for that floaty island planet, but I have it. Yeah, flowing water, exactly. Swimming critters. Right on, right on. That's great. All right, good. We're heading towards land. All right, let's get our ship here for now, so we have it. All right. Well, and we saw in the preview going back, Aeon, going back to the floaty island thing. We saw that in the trailer for Light No Fire. Everything, and this is what worries me again, that everything we've seen in the trailer, we've kind of seen as a testing here. Um, Sorry, itchy nose. What the hell? Get that feeling, get a little nose hair flapping around. Tickling the inside of your nostril. Yeah, imagine if I left the camera on. Any boogers? um, so, again, I feel that uh, No Man's Sky is sort of a test ground for a lot of what they're going to put into Light No Fire. Which we know, we've all said it, we've seen it all. But that's why I'm worried that going into that, it's not going to be enough of a change. I'm really hoping it is. Okay. I'm done with that task. Now I gotta go back to the Gek. Jeez Louise. Okay, okay, okay. Grimy, I agree. I hope the multiplayer aspect is, I mean, because it's really focusing around a lot of that, so I really hope it works. Yeah. Um, Aeon, I'm trying to think. Uh, so when did that trailer come out? I mean, last year, obviously, but like how many months ago? Did it to me again. It moved us to a different mission. Alright, good. At least that popped up over his head. Alright, that's okay. Alright. December. Really? That's when the trailer was in December? No, it was before that. December 7th, alright. Alright. Photo of a toxic world. The Atlas. 16. I don't know. Right, what it? Toxic? Toxic world. Grimy. They worry is that NMS servers can't even handle the large update, let alone a new completely multiplayer experience on Lightning Fire. Yeah. I mean, 5 years, so. Moon of Red Dog Gamma. Airless. We don't have toxic, though, apparently. Mismiatic. Fungal mold. What's considered toxic? Oh, apparently this. Good. Answered my own question. Oh, I like these kind of planets. Oh, this is like my old world. Only with a ring. Oh, I gotta put a base computer here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the daytime's gonna look like garbage though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, when is that coming out? Return to the mission, agent. Got it. It's gonna make me do one more too. It said to do two, so. Oh, duh. Never mind. I'm being a moron. We were in the same system. We did not leave, did we? No. Hey, elusive electron. Elusive, I'm working on trying to get to the new content. Because the new content, it's end game, so you have to wait. You gotta finish everything. Alright, scan minerals. Start mission. Oh. Yeah. Elusive electron, you are absolutely correct. At least it's not blocked or locked behind a paywall. 100%. Yeah, so it should what? Yeah, of course, they're going to put me on. Oh, do we have a. We might have a Zane raid coming in. That would be. Maybe Zane knows a way to get this done quicker. Ah. And it must tell us when we're done with this particular portion. Oh no, I probably have to check my, you know, how many of how many. Oops. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Do we have a Zane raid? Elusive Electron. I miss those days. All right. It's just I want to see the new stuff. It's taking too long. My impatience-ness is getting impatient. And the plan's got a lot of rocks on it. Question is finding the ones that they want us to find. And welcome, raiders. If this is... Yeah, it looks like we may have been raided, but... I just saw something, but it wasn't 100%. But we've got a few more numbers, so I'm guessing. So thank you, Zane, and thank you, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for joining. We're doing what a lot of people are doing right now, especially if you have creative saves, where we're trying to get through the story again. I don't know, Elusive. I could take a look after, but, you know, it would be building hours. But if you're talking how many hours have I put in this, or are you talking overall, like my entirety of playing No Man's Sky? A lot. So day one player, minus a bit of time, but not a ton. I put in many an hour. More than I probably should care to admit. I'm doing the plants too. Oh, towards getting the new content? Couple days now, like, you know, so 3, 6, 9, 12. 12-ish maybe? Hours so far, maybe? But I'm not 100%. Yeah, the crash ship was, do we need that? We don't need that for anything, do we? It's a shuttle. So I'm trying to get the plants as well, so when I'm just scanning the ground for smaller rocks, you know, and just looking for a question mark. I am so amazed of the progression of this game since day one. It is, you know, pretty much unrecognizable as the day one. I mean, obviously it is, but you know what I mean. All right, when am I done? Oh, hey, probably a while ago. Wait, damn it. How many rocks? Well, if Zane were here, I would show him some of our new buildy bits. Day one, we barely had anything. But was still, in my opinion, was still a ton of fun to play. You know, it really was. I enjoyed it. I played for some time, especially once they added building. You know, once they added building, it was, do I have to go back to the same agent or can I go to any one? And just, hold on, yeah, let's try just going to, I think I can go to any one. It just, the game's been very specific on how it wants you to do stuff, so I'm just kind of questioning it and making sure that, you know, we're supposed to do it. Crowbar, correct. But I think they have far exceeded. Although I did kind of like the dinosaurs a little better on, you know, the preview trailer was pretty cool. Can I just return them here, or do I have to go back to the GEC? Oh no, hand in missions. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was any Agent Crowbar. I was pretty certain about that. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay, they just checked off. I wouldn't mind seeing, you know, another little sneak peek of Light No Fire at least, you know, something. But at the same time, maybe not. You know, maybe we just gotta put it out of our minds and wait till it comes out. Crowbar, your theory is Sean Murray ran out of money before the game was finished, so he released the unfinished game to get the cash flowing again and made amends for it later times 1,000. I think they were forced to release it early by Sony. That's my opinion. I think the money people were like, all right, get it out. Oh yeah, Light No Fire. I'm going to buy a hard copy. I'm going to buy a Steam copy. The amount of free crap that they've given us over the years, I need to give them money. You know? So I will buy at least 2 copies. If not a third hard copy, just to keep as a collector sort of thing. What am I supposed to be doing here? Because I got distracted by myself. Oh, it's a cartographer again, okay. Although it's not showing. Oh, nope, never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Now the cartographer will talk to us. I was going to the mission agent like a moron. Okay. For the web speed, powers are the trade incentive. All right, ask about the power. Oh yeah, first spawn stuff. Okay. No harm, no malice. The Gek changed. How? Nip nip. I think the Gek had their minds changed by some nip nip. Yeah. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. Oh, really, Aeon? I gotta check that out myself. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvac, at least in part. They're slaves altogether. You'll be free soon. Oh, you're upset. I didn't mean to upset you. Just want peaceful lives and Quicksilver. Yeah. Alright, now what? Moving on. Alright, speak to Null. It'd be interesting navigating around Light No Fire, I would imagine. You know, if you build somewhere, how do you going to get... They're going to have some sort of magical teleportation device. Which I'm probably imagining they will. Yeah, I'm glad I put a base computer on this planet. We're going to find a nice spot to build something here. These are one of my favorites. No. Light No Fire. Believe me, if Light No Fire were released, you wouldn't be watching this. Well, you might, but more than likely not. I think they're still giving us enough stuff here to keep us occupied and busy. So, we're not, too chomping at the bit for Light No Fire. It's like, here, do this for now. We're still working. You're going to send me around in a circle. 535, not too bad here. Yeah, remember the flower I made out of one of these? I want to do it again. I want to rebuild that somehow, something like it. Well, so in the Light No Fire, I think from what I'm understanding is by scale to your character, it's one planet the size of Earth. So it would be like all of us on that planet. I'm really interested to see, you know, how it all breaks down. It's going to be, that alone is going to be pretty cool. And it's much more contained environment. Obviously, it's only one planet. So, I think there will be a bit less issues because it's not needing to spread to different types of, planets. The biomes are contained. So, I have a feeling it will be, a little more optimized, or however we want to call that. And yeah, there's got to be a good story. It has to make you want to explore. Exactly. A way shrine. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. All right, let's see if Null, see if we have the same problem again. Nope, that's good. Excellent. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. Hey, oh, Sound out there, how you doing? I learned that the homeworld of the Korvac was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvacs toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves on their own accord. A great number of Korvacs sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulses to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Oh, right on, Sergeant Belson. Thank you. Just posted in my Discord the NMS Rewind first episode of the APG Discord. First episode on the APG Discord. Hashtag General. Double tap. Welcome back. I was born to travel, to see the worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. 19 quintillion, in fact. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things that I have seen. If only you could see the things I've seen through your eyes, I think is the quote there. Uh, all I know is this: the Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats: Gek, Korvac, Viking, Gek, Korvac, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with it would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After I watch sea beams glisten off the shore. Yeah, glisten off the shores of Orion, something like that. Why wouldn't it speak to me? Why? Aren't I enough? Noah's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holotournaments. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo signal emerges. Hey, what's going on, Apollo? Where are you at? Can I talk to you? There we go. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Right on. Good for you. Where are you? I'm standing by a holo terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share coordinates. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same holo terminus. That sounds like, playing No Man's Sky. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I don't know. Why are you asking me? As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, baby, don't do me like that. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. Wait a minute, did I read that right? The holo terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Notice how this is a little more, used to be a little less noticeable, more transparent. Where is the source of the signal? Right there, an hour away. I don't think we're going to walk there. Yeah, see how that just changed my mission right there? Oh, it's an expletive, you think? I could turn it into an expletive. Kind of. Oh, and is it going to be yellowy, gross daytime, or are we going to have a decent daytime color? Yeah, I'm glad I put a base computer here, especially if this turns out to be just a sunrise here and we have a good sky color. Flurbing. Replace it with flurbing. Get, you know, mildly family friendly, I guess, to an extent. Although these days, man, little kids are swearing worse than most adults I know. I wish we had a spotlight for our ship. All right, the things that I wish we could get currently would be a multi-tool rack that actually displayed the multi-tools you had, and an armor and helmet stand where you could display a couple of outfits at your base, and then you could go and like change into. Grant, I know. We have the, appearance modifier, but it would be cool to maybe at least display, one of your, or display your armor helmet combo, jetpack, etc. Exactly. Armor helmet stand. Something like that. And the multi-tool thing to display your multi-tool. I mean, they have it in other games. So those are a couple of things I would like to see. Yeah, well, we've been saying, I mean, NPCs in my city would be, awesome. But the best I can do with that is just put a bunch of terminals around, and some of the wonders with, like the different teddy bear creatures and whatnot. I remember that. I did play some Starfield, although I was kind of disappointed with it, to be honest. And then I had a mission game break that basically made me go, yeah, I'm done. And then even with updates, it didn't fix it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I've got no time. Yeah, see, this doesn't make any sense. I'm guessing that's probably what we're looking for. Or maybe not. All right. If it turns me around back to this, I'm going to laugh. And we definitely know that something's wrong with that. Because it seems to be taking us in circles lately. Sound author, you make a good point. A fresh playthrough actually feels like a whole new game after all the updates. I totally agree with you. It does in a lot of ways. In some other ways, it is me repeating the story, but the views, the horizon views, the critters, the planets, the terrain, the light. Yeah, it is almost like playing all over again. Yeah, sending me back this way. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, maybe we're... it's a crashed ship we're looking for this time. Okay. Yeah, a visitor's book. We've all talked about that, and especially something, not like the comm balls and whatnot, or at least a comm ball on and off feature. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that you understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. Otherwise, you'll stink. The audio clicks, time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. A headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows a number. For a moment, it shows 16. Time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. They certainly can, learned hand. Combos are quite annoying. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I wonder, that's not a bad looking hauler. Wonder if that's why they have the, like, your favorites book, maybe. They haven't done anything with building, really, in terms of, and we don't need the mechanic to really change. It just needs to be consistent at this point. But, we haven't gotten any structural parts in a while. And I'm hoping, like we were talking about earlier, that we get some new underwater, watertight, build parts. Or they make, somehow they make it so when you build your regular parts underwater, it becomes watertight. I don't know if they could do that, though. Oh, really, Aeon? So you're saying that you may have found a temporary solution? Just make sure the base computer is less than 300 U from the sea floor. There you go. I mean, I'm sure they will fix it properly. Just a matter of time, as per usual. Yeah, I saw something about that actually, the snap grid system. What am I trying to do again? What is the mission here? Ley line thing. I'm gonna have to put out a. And they were also supposed to put out windmills, base defense turrets, and something else. And the original parts were supposed to, the curved wall and things like that. Oh, we're doing a target sweep again, okay. Again. Well, see, something like that would be able to, I think would be a way for your base to be, your parts to be watertight, the rooms to be watertight. I mean, I'm pretty positive that hasn't changed at this point. Well, yeah, it'd be nice to, yeah, exactly, the storms. Oh, nice, learned. Kenneth Jenkins. What do you mean I've been playing all this time? I don't know what you mean. No, no. You mean from this morning? No, 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 no. I think I got what you were saying. You've been playing all. Yeah, no. I took a break. Started again at 6. I had to go help a friend redo their Sonos equipment. His wife was like, "He messed it all up." No, Kenneth Jenkins. Yeah, no. I did the morning Sunday stream. This should be part 2 from earlier this morning. Yeah, no. I had some errands to do. I had to help a friend of mine redo his system. So I took a break. Even went to the grocery, had some dinner. Haven't had any snacky treats yet, and oh, you kind of fell asleep. You woke up and you're like, "Am I dreaming? Are you still playing?" Then was it just a nap and I woke up? What time is it? All right, speaking of that, I do need to take a quick bio break here. We've been on for about almost 2 hours here. But I got to take a little bio break. And then we'll come back and try to get onward so that we can unlock these purple star systems. I'm just like, give to me now. I want it now. I want the golden goose now, Daddy. So, all right, we'll be right back. If you got to get going, hey, thanks for stopping in and, checking this out. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time in the U.S. But for those of you who are sticking around, get up, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute, grab yourself a tasty treat and your favorite beverage, and a little snacky treat there for yourself. Get your sugars up. That's what I'm going to do when I'm down there as well. And then we'll be right back. All right, we'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, we're back. Let's get back to this here. Alright, what do we got to do? Anomalous broadcasting. Follow the portal ley lines to the source and the energy. Activate a portal. Okay, we'll activate the portal. And then whatever it wants us to do after that, we will do. Shika. Dreams of Raggedy Volu. Let me guess, you want the planet's address. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, a little much on that. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them into a simulated world. I told them where they were, and for that, no doubt, they hate me. Yeah, what else is new? But it was only right. All I should know who they truly are. I do not know if it was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me should I choose to step through. Input glyphs. I step forward. The gateway hums. Ooh, if I had like a 5-minute timer up and I knew people weren't going to just leave, I'd go downstairs and make some kettle corn. Although the snack I have, alright, I don't know if you're in the States and you have a CVS near you, let me know. Every places are regional. Oh, what? What the hell? Is this supposed to happen? Yes, that's right. I remember this. Okay. I'm like, well. Sound author, thank you. I was just looking at the popcorn emoji like, I've got some kettle corn I could microwave. Ah, Sergeant Belson, do you like cashews? Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. The Atlas. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purposes of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Oh, you do learn it? Okay. I'm never leaving. Jeff Goldblum, The Big Chill. Right on. Ooh, Learned Hand. That's a good one. Let me get back to that in a minute. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. Submit. Oh, did I, Sergeant Belson? It's entirely possible. I've been known to repeat myself. You know. I went through a windshield as a kid. Come on. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvac, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design, The atlas shows me a formula for soul. I need some soul. If I put into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Rejoice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Ooh. Sergeant Belton. It's true. I don't know if you can see it, but I got a scar that goes around my head. I went through, this was the 70s, your seatbelt with your mom doing this sort of thing. But I went from the back seat through a windshield. Explains this ugly mug right here. Yeah, it's weird because, I still have flashbacks. I can, not flashbacks, but I can see, the images of certain portions of that day. It's pretty wild. So, yeah. That does explain a little bit of my memory issues. The rest of my personality, well, that's a whole other story. I need a therapist for that. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. All right, what should we do here? The universe is simulation. Yeah, whatever. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. Why not? I feel sadness, anger, defiance. Oh, I need some nip. I was double tap. I was indeed. You can't tell? Yeah, so, not that y'all care, but I'll tell it anyway. I'm feeling a little defiant. So the couple of flashbacks I got, one is a station wagon style ambulance sitting on my father at the time's lap, because I don't know if it was biological father, one of the step parents, whatever, because I went through adoption crap. And him kind of bleeding on me a little bit, and the mother at the time in the back of the wagon on a stretcher. Then I remember being in a hospital room, dark, the beep beep noises, and the hospital bracelet. Then I remember something sometime later, walking hand in hand out of an apartment building. Yep. This is true. I probably didn't go through the windshield, but I went into it. I don't think I went through it. I don't really know, to be honest. But I do have a scar, and I don't know if you can see it, but it's, right about here-ish. It's gone forehead wrinkle a little bit over the years, but. And then I have another scar on the top of my head from when a motorcycle landed on my head. That's a whole other story. Let's get through the game. I think I have plenty of them. I think of how the Korvax out to the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of not as machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel, I'm not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. This, all of this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquests of all I could see. No. I am real. I know I am. Even if everything I see is false, in the end, it finally speaks. Traveler, did my worlds please you? Sure, why not? What the flurb do you think you are? There we go. I'm a traveler, baby. You are an explorer of all I have flurbin created. Do you believe you are flurbin real? Who wanted me to replace this with the? I don't want to do it. Actually, I could say frickin'. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish. Do you wish it? Not really. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvik were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to I wanted to see what. Yeah, that didn't work. You would do. I wanted to I wanted to I wanted to see what you would do with the eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. Flurbin. Flurbin too. That'll be a different word, I guess. You saved the life of iterations, Artemis, and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be worth more than any pain this revelation might cause. Iteration. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You value knowledge. You interfere, you have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. Yeah, sure, why not? The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. Dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. I Flurbin knew it. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16 Flurbin 16. What am I, Flurbin? What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in Flurbin. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators. 1-9845 failing. Data upload in Flurbin. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me. It cries out at me afraid. Ooh, comfort or cry out afraid? Yeah, well, comfort. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might. Its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools it cannot reach whatever it is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Seconds? What the flurb? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Flurb! 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 What? Flurb, what is happening to... Welcome, Gumbutt Willie. Oh. Oh, the whisper? Oh. Oh. It kind of hurt a little bit, Just pronounce that like a Klingon. Block, blurglock, flurb. Oh my goodness. Oh, that hurts. All right, what do we got to do now? Locate my ship. All right, where's my darn ship? Where are you? Are you over here? Oh, it's this one. I think it's gone flurbin' mad, Captain. I might have. Enunciate the drama. I like that. Gunboat Willie. Welcome. Did I say welcome if I didn't? Welcome. Welcome everybody who's hanging out here watching me be a lunatic. I appreciate it. If anyone out there is a doctor, therapist, let me know. What are your hourly rates? I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous but calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. I almost throw up, but as I'm about to do so, a voice speaks to me from my exo seat. My exo seat. Spacesuit Siri. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neuralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. No jokes, apparently. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things, but not be funny. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. We have hours, days, years left within this false space I do not know. Where the heck is it? Right there. Improv. I pretty much improv all the time. It's life. Life is a big improv. Spouting knowledge right there. It's one big show. Does it even matter? What did we do? We're just actors on a stage, not even getting paid. I know, now that I'm actually playing the game, I gotta, think and stuff. Will this ever end? And then we still have to do the other mission there. What if you've already done it in that save? How beautiful is this game these days? Like, seriously. You wouldn't do what? What are you saying? Don't do what? What should I not do? Oh, think. Got it. Chat lag. Chat lag. Chat lag. Chat lag. Well, yeah. I mean, I did build a pretty decent computer, I have to say. Mr. Sir, thank you for subscribing. You are awesome for putting up with me. Enough to subscribe. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Dun-dun-dun. 111. Is that it down there? Let's say yes. What do we need? Yeah, there you are. It's 120 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. No, I don't believe in that crap. My prescription's sitting on the table. I just have to turn the camera off and take a little break. It's not a prescription in my state. But it sure has been helping with the pain lately. To an extent. Warning, network failure. 16, warning, network failure. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of a total failure. But I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I've finished my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across the world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our Creator. I will find out what happens next. The Purge. Progress towards the galactic center. Do I need to get to the center in order to finish and then go forward? Oh, that's too bad. Double tap. places. Much like a package store, usually referred to as dispensary. That's right, I don't care. Better than taking that government heroin crap. All right, or pharmaceutical, however you want to put it. What are we doing here? Now we got to figure out the purge. And finally, Atlas interface. Okay. That's true, Sergeant Belson. You are absolutely correct. All right. Opiates, that sort of thing. Gunboat, right on. Okay. Exactly. Anyway, moving on, different topic. Nada and Polo. I think I'm probably going to have to go and get some physical therapy after that turkey accident. But we'll see. I'm going to give it a couple more days. Continue to do some mild stretching and, whatnot. But definitely stiff. But I'm pretty resilient for the most part. Granted, my age these days definitely plays a factor. Not like when I was, in my 20s. Get thrown off a motorcycle, get back up and try it again, Nada and Polo, sitting in the anomaly. KISSIN Omni. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end. The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again and again. It's panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. Right on, Piggy. Welcome, by the way. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. I hope everybody is. Wait, wrong button. There we go.
Feel pretty good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
All right, all must end. Time must end. Even here, not in Polo cannot escape. Reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. Nada and Polo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. Right on. I'll come over and talk to you. And will I know, traveler friend, when it happens? I suppose it may have happened before, already again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. Tell Polo about 16. No, friend. Do not talk about it. Alright, sorry. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station. Yes, but Flurbin, we still get fabricated beings. We Flurgan not like you. We Flurb. Alright, that didn't work at all on that one. I'd have to change it to a different... I gotta come up with like 2 more. Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you. That we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. Ask about portals. Just device the traveler friend. To be understood, copied, advanced. That's all we can do with this universe. We already asked this question, I believe. Say goodbye. Not goodbye, friend, until we see each other again. Right on. Okay. It's a cod piece. I think it's a cod piece there. Could be a, you know. Well, he doesn't. I don't think he require a diaper, maybe. Do I have to reach the center for this to end? Under roots are fun to wear. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to resist it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world. My life is all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. What do I do here? What's the best move to make in order to be quicker to open up, you know, getting closer to opening up the purple systems? Nip, nip, break. What is our best solution here? Sarge. Could be anything. Could be a simulation. Final interface? Okay. We will do that. First choice. Reach the center of the galaxy. That's going to take forever. Don't reset system. What? Too late now. We've already done it. So Because if that's the case, that's quite a lot to deal with before you get to see the new systems. I just want to see something here. Let's figure out what we need to do to open these purple star systems. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered what we chose. It's probably a similar. If I have the staff, what staff? Oh no. Thank you, Learned. I may actually be close on one of my saves. Or I mean, at one of my bases. So I have the star seed. What staff do I need? So have the star seed. You might be right, sound author. Make it available to new players eventually. Well, I think you'll have to go through it like this. I think this is the way it is. You make the staffs from the autophage villages. I've never made a staff. I thought it was something you... Okay, so... That's the echolocator, right? Alright, you don't need the staff, but you do... You don't need this, alright. How do we start the autopage quest? Oh, they're both multi-tool parts? Hold on a second. Oh wait, you didn't even need to call that in. Is it really a 30-second pulse? I've heard. All right, so oh, that's nice. Okay, what is the metal mission? All right, let's get in somewhere we can figure out what we're doing. All right, dissonant system. Let's start with that. What big robot are we talking about? All right, Leonard. All right, so echolocator. Where the heck is it? There it is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
With that kind of lizard head guy standing next to him? Because I already have that. Yeah, I already have that. That's all right. We'll do this right now. Yeah, I've already done this mission a couple times. Yeah, I can't scan this one either, can you? There was a way you used to be able to do it by, like, scanning it at a certain way or doing something. I forget what it is, but alright, I know we have some wheelbarrows full of stuff. That's alright. I don't care. I don't really need it right now. $12, $2, and 7? Yeah. 12, 2, 7. Alright. Oh, am I supposed to take this? I don't really care, to be honest. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright. We'll try that, see what happens. Oh, should we check out the dissonant spike? Yeah, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That way. Off to the right. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Why do you say, Gamma Wolf, why do you say change it to normal and then go back to creative? Why do you... What is your... Do I need to go talk to that robot? Because the last few times I talked to it, it really didn't say anything. You know? Do I need to spawn some sort of a battle or something? Alright, we'll try again on the pulsing. And we'll give it 30 seconds. Alright, hold on. Set a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, counting down.
We'll even give it a little longer. $14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so that's not it. What do we need to do to make this work? Alright. Alright, I'll try it. What's it under difficulty? There we go. And then just warp again. Yeah, all right. All right. I'll give it a warp again. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I did gamma, yes. I just changed my settings to normal. Alright, we'll jump on the Atlas, we'll ask the black hole coordinates, we'll do something, we'll get it. Polo, Marco. It's also showing the base parts that are there, even though I've already collected them, but they're not in the menu. If that makes sense. Alright, why did I come here again? Oh yeah. The Remembrance Blueprint. So I have the Purge, the Space Anomaly, Atlas Eternal, and then a bunch of secondary missions. This cat, right? All right, yo, I need a minute to step away. I gotta deal with a texting situation for a moment. But is this the one you're talking about? Oh, I know this is way earlier, but Sarge, the honey roasted cashews at that store are the best. And yes, I did bring it up before, now that I think about it. So now, is this cat supposed to give me the mission?
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Alright, so that's all it does. So that doesn't really do me much in the way of good. What are we missing? Do we have to travel through the center? Is that it? Apparently it has started snowing where I live. I just looked out the window. Alright. Alright, but you talked to him in the mission, so I'm wondering. What was that? That just popped up. Oh, exploration guide. Okay, secondary. I gotta go through the purge, I guess. Atlas sequences 2 of 16. So what do I gotta run through? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we just gotta hit a bunch of atlases. Let's take a black hole for the heck of it. Oh no, because it breaks your stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, I can fix it immediately, but it's just time consuming. Alright, so now... So I gotta do this. I'm wondering, I think I have a base somewhere near the center. What's the center? Oh, black holes don't break your stuff anymore? Alright, cool. Earlier somebody mentioned that my computer that I built, I'm so proud of that. Even when it causes me grief. And you know, looking better, I also changed the resolution that I was streaming at too, which was helpful. Hey, got dual. Got your message. Been a long time. Simulation everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter. I suppose not. We're going to die anyway. And Flurban, I've been thinking about it. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I'll bet we have years before we die. I've been thinking a lot about it. How we could meet even though we seem to be standing in the same place. Okay, thank you, Leonard. I just have to then find a portal, which I think I do have a base. Say goodbye. They'll erase me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. We're going in. Man, I haven't gone through a black hole in years. Like, seriously, years since I've been through a black hole. Yeah, see, and exactly. Immediately. Shoot. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Forgot to switch weapons. There you are. Another one. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Got 6 pirates remaining. Where are they? And I'm gonna have to scroll back up there in a second to get that. That may cause some. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Two. Sorry, I'm not responding to chat at the moment. Oh, it's green. I don't want to shoot at them. That's what I want. Where are you? Where's the orange? Nice. Dashboard Devil, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. When I do the purge, I should have a new mission, new beginnings, Gamma. Alright. I don't like this freighter. But it doesn't matter, I guess, at this point. Because we can change the color now, so, right? Yeah, this is a decent freighter, but not in this colorway. What's up with that shielding? That's wild. Is that new? That's gotta be new. Remember, we're parked in landing bay 1. Ooh. It's a C class. That is my luck. But you know what? Let's just get it to have one. It doesn't really matter. I can get another one later, right? Alright, that's all we care. Now we have a freighter, yay. I have a bunch of whole more side missions to do. Yeah, exactly, freighter commit. Alright, so let's try to get to the center here. I'm gonna check something. Oops. Wrong way. I'm only shipping a frickin' landing bay to go the wrong damn way. Yeah. Good job there, buddy. Yeah, that shielding is neat. I've seen that before in the mods. Pardon me. Funny to see even in creative a bunch of people running around. I didn't even notice. Alright, you know what? I don't know. So, not on this save. That's right, damn it. Okay. So I need to get to a portal. That's in Euclid. but I'm not going to be sure if I'm in Euclid until I get into space. I think I am. But let's make sure we are. Oh, look at that. Right over there. We are in Euclid. Okay, good. Alright, now I need to get those glyphs again. We get frame drop, I'm sorry. Trying to find the glyphs again. It's somewhere. There it is. Alright. Alright, please don't get all weird on me, game. Alright, let's see here. Bird. Sunset. Sunset. Bird. Sunset. Eclipse. Sunset. Sunset. Balloon. Sunset, sunset, balloon. Thank you. Oh, nice. Anti-gravity planet's camo went for a blast. That one that we're on that Hellboy took me to is pretty wild. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. To try and clear all those Atlas bits, you're right. I might have to go backwards a little bit, but that's okay. Good point, learned. Worst case scenario, we just travel back, right? closed up on me. Alright. Yeah, Sarge, exactly. This is basically a new save for me, if you think about it. I barely started it to, you know, just so I could start building. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that we have, if we do need to go through the center to unlock it for some reason, then at least we're near enough. But we're getting these big data dumps. Lubifoom. Alright, we'll do some Atlas. Dashboard, you're still trying to get the legendary fish? Shellfish, I'm sure I sold more than enough. And the Child of Aquarius is bugged. I beat it, but it didn't register. Yeah, that seems to be the common theme with the missions lately. They're not quite appearing. There's a lot of non-interaction stuff, like we had earlier with yeah. No. Null. Excuse me, null, and then we had another brief issue, but I think it was more user error in that point. Okay. Thank you, Leonard. Oh, we didn't even notice. Shoot. Five of 16, okay. Did I do this one? No. That's the one we were just at. Oh, find out. Just want to see if it picks random, you know, other ones or the ones you've already been to. Bustle 7. Receive your flurbin message. I don't know what to say. How the flurb do you know the Atlas is telling the truth? I can't be sure. I know. I know you've been busy. I know why. But I'd still like to see another traveler before I die. I'd like to meet, if we can, if that doesn't sound ridiculous considering the circumstances. Hey, Gamma, take care. Yeah, well, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Until we get into that purple system. I'm going to be doing at least 2 streams a day. I'm going to try tomorrow. I don't think I have too much going on. So we'll see if I can't get a longer morning stream going. I know, Flurb. I know you've been flurbing. I'd still like to see another traveler, Flurb. If that doesn't, try to relay. Try to read. There we go. Why not? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, glitches in the video. Now what? The guy just landed here. Alright. About to be like, fly out, but no. Six of 16. So what do I have to do? Go to the, what are we hitting the Nexus again? The old exotic. Don't see too many squiddies. Every once in a while I see one, but not all the time. Oh, we still have 10 more to go. Yeah, so I have to continue. I have to continue hitting Atlas. So we have 10 more to go. Okay. All right. Well, at least once we get through all, once we figure out how to make sure we trigger this, then the next one will be easier. We'll know what we need to do, and where we are in relationship to getting to that point. So I think what we're going to do, since we're going to be on tomorrow morning as well, is we're going to call it now. Since I have 10 more of these to do, I'm going to try, if I can in the morning, to get at least 5 of them done before I start streaming, so we don't have to deal with part of it. But we are near the center, so if we do have to go through the center to finish the purge and whatever, finish that and get a new beginning, which I have a feeling that's what we're going to need to do. At least we don't have to take forever to get there. We're pretty close as it is, so that's not too bad. But let's just make sure where we are for a minute, how far we are from the center. And that'll give us some idea. Although, if y'all are willing, I'll run through 10, but I'm going to need to take a break. We already visited this one, so. Alright, let's see how far we are. Oh, yeah, we're right there. Yeah, done. Alright, so if we have to, we're basically, hello. Where is it? Yeah, so we can pretty much do that, no problem. Oakley dokley. Yeah, we're stone skip away. I mean, it's obviously doing something every time I go to one of these. I get that data dump or whatever it is. And usually we get some sort of prompt in the lower right. Yeah, data injection. Ha! Data injection. 7 of 16. Is this how we get the glyphs instead of the graves? Or is there dual ways to do it? Did they change maybe that? And do I even necessarily need to go and talk to the Atlas at this point? As long as it registers an additional thingamajig? Or do we have to go through this every time? Which isn't a big deal, it's just, pressing X a bit. Or A a bit in this case. But if we can skip it and save time, that would be alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You're a footer. Data injection. 8. I think we can just fly in and fly out, but could be wrong. Someday we'll be done with this. Someday, someday, someday. Someday. Alright. Yeah, you're not flurbing alone. You can't go to the center. You can't flurb and do this to us. You can't leave us. Sergeant repetition's a better part of valor. Yeah. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. You flurbin', you don't deserve it. You flurbin', you'll wipe us all to save. How do you know? I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. Flurbin' to... I did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. I've committed such atrocities, traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't have all been for nothing. I was going to see it all. All right. I end the communication. There's nothing left but the path towards the center. And we got another hot data injection. How did I end up on my ship this time? Oh. So we got 9 of 16. Again, we were flying in and got a message there. Did we already do this one? Nope. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Present that. Blah, 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 blah. Word. All right. What do we got here? One more, I think. Then we got 10. What time is it for me? Maybe. Alright, now what? Another one, right? Yeah. Let's go. Another Atlas. Alright, we're going to do 10, then we're going to take a break. I need to peel my face away from the screen for a minute. I probably wouldn't need to do it, but I'm going to do it. I just feel like anything at this point gonna mess stuff up. And I learn a word or two. Without having to sit through a knowledge stone. Blah, 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 blah. We'll give you some flora this time. Or no, it doesn't really matter. It's all an illusion, man. Hence this kind of graphic, right? It's all an illusion. Nothing you see is real. It's the Matrix, man. Ten of 16. We are almost done with whatever it is they want us to do with the purge, apparently. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take a little breather. I'll put it up so I don't forget when I get back what the heck I'm doing. So yeah, I'm going to take a little break, a couple of minutes. I need to, you know, go splash some water on my face or something if we're going to keep going here. Get your head out of your clavin. If you gotta go, again, thanks for stopping in, keeping us company that long. You've been a trooper. We've been on for like 3.5 hours, so it's time to take a little break. But I will be back, and I guess we'll keep going. As long as people are hanging out, we'll keep running. All right, y'all. Or unless I get tired enough to be like, all right, I gotta stop, because we're gonna be on again in the morning. I need some sleep. But we'll come back and we'll keep going until we run out of fuel. All right, be right back. If I can find a thing. All right, we're back. Let's get back to this. Going to another Atlas. How many Atlas can we go to? 6 more, at least. Ah, who knows? Forget about flying skill. We don't need flying skill.
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
Honey roasted cashews, so tasty. Then they get stuck in my teeth. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff, really. It'll just eat up inventory space. Good one, Learned. 20 years in the future, post-apocalypse, after the factions of Flurbin, and the least understood Flurkin go way out of hand. Oh, I know, it's probably one of my favorite lines. That and from Buckaroo Banzai, remember, no matter where you go, there you are. I might have to get that quote. That little video. Alright, now we gotta go to another one. And then another one. And another one. Have you paid your dues? The check's in the mail. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Yeah, Buckaroo Banzai, The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai, and the Lectoids from Planet 9 or whatever. I forget what the original title. One of my favorite scenes in that too, in Buckaroo Banzai. They're doing the brain surgery, and Jeff Goldblum and Buckaroo are, you know, poking around in the brain. A bunch of guys in an observation room, you know, watching the surgery, eating Chinese noodles. One of the doctors goes and, you know, does something in the brain, and Buckaroo's like, whoa, 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 don't talk on that. And he's supposed to be like this amazing brain surgeon, you know, doctor, scientist. You never know what it might be attached to. Yeah, Buckaroo Banzai is such a great movie. I love it. I need to watch that again. It's been a while. Some great lines. Nice night, isn't it? Handing this 10-year-old kid an M16. Bigger than he is. Nice place to park, huh? Three more to go. God, these are so weird getting when you, yeah. The bizarre park and like get out of your ship trying to figure out where it is sometimes. At least for me. Babblefish. You know a movie I would like to see again too, another good 80s movie, The Last Starfighter. I haven't seen that in a long time. I should type that into the search for, you know, is it on TV or a streaming service somewhere? It's a pretty neat movie history bit, I guess, with that. Where this small effects company went to Lucas and for Star Wars and was showing, instead of models, like 3D rendered starships. And he's like, you know, it's, and then they, you know, Spielberg's, it's not ready yet, or whatever. And they were like, okay. And then The Last Starfighter took the technology. Oh, you got the Blu-ray of Last Starfighter? Right on, Belson. Right on. Haven't seen that in forever. Sound author. Yeah, like I don't even remember the music at this point. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. Two more. We're almost there. We're almost there. And again, I know I probably don't need to do this, but I just want to get it out of the way. You move like a baboon with two corrupt feet. You move like a pregnant yak. That movie was great too. I did it. Now, do it in the dark. Doing that crazy obstacle course. Well, Chun is just kind of puttering around the kitchen. He gets his name off a bedpan. Not craw. Craw. Trying to think of some other good, like, sort of, you know, forgotten little gems that were. It's a weird movie, that era. The Keep. That was a weird movie. Speaking of that kind of vibe, wasn't science fiction. It was kind of like this weird slow burn horror thing. Like yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. It's psychological thriller, man. I don't even know how I would describe it, to be honest. Basically, they're at this facility that's like supposedly some defunct, World War II German bunker thing that was actually trying to keep something in. They thought it was a prison, but they were in there and all the weird things happened, and they're like, I think it was designed to keep something in, not out, from getting out, not getting in. You know what I mean? Yeah, to keep something from getting out, not something from getting in, like a fortress. There we go. Scratch that, reverse it. But yeah, weird movie. Interesting. I kind of want to rewatch it as an adult, because I saw it when I was younger. Might have a different appreciation for it. I think the main actor in it is the guy who played the bad guy in Beverly Hills Cop, I think 2. The one with Brigitte Nielsen in it. Kane. Is it Ian McKellen? He's got kind of like, almost like acne scarred face. Like a lot of character in his face. Yeah, that's one, like I said, Sergeant Belson, it's kind of one of those, like, obscure, like, weirdo movies. It's interesting, it definitely has, it's, Jürgen Prochnow, rather. Is that the actor's name? Yeah, I thought it had him in it, maybe not. I could be misremembering. Portal ley line activated. Locate the portal. He always plays a bad guy, yeah. Got that very distinct accent. And that kind of his speech pattern, you can very distinct. We're good? Okay. Locate the portal. Got it. Oh, Michael Mann. Yeah. Was that a Michael Mann film? It's an early one if it is. Ah, locate and enter the final portal. Nice. Alright, we're in this system. Okay, got it. Good. Where is it, though? There you are. Is it my base computer? Wow. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the thief. Or thief. Sorry if you hear me chewing. There. I'm freaking starving. Got some of those cashews going. They're mighty tasty. Oh, right on dashboard. That is one thing about technology that's kind of cool, you know? You get to see the person you're speaking with. Demolition Man kind of had a lot of future tech in it. Oh, really? Okay. I will have to look at that. Yep, good thing we're back in creative or we'd be done by now. Oh, Tangerine Dream. That's probably why we were watching it. My brother got me into Tangerine Dream and Vangelis and Jean-Michel Jarre, or however you pronounce his name. Bands like that, you know, Kraftwerk back in the day, and not just Autobahn. Nice dashboard. That's really great. look at this. Hmm. Can I quickly drop a base computer? And early Art of Noise was really good too. There's some good stuff from Art of Noise. Oh, nice. And Legend was on, right? Alright, we're gonna get some different. The Atlas is silent. It watches me. Cry out! I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. Cry out again. I cry out thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things that I have seen. Oh, nice. There was a time, same thing, different movie that caught me. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? There's a scene where she's pulling on Roger's tie, and it goes from like a cartoon hand and tie, like and switches to a reel. It's really bizarre. And again, whether or not it was part of the experience I was having, or it's actually in the movie, and you just got to kind of catch it because they do it real quick. And I never went back to check. I should do that. Now that I'm remembering that. Life is so interesting. Alright, crying out doesn't really do much here anyway, huh? I'll keep doing it until it says, nothing. Yeah, the strange thing, stand, death, cry out. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Alright. Traveler. Stand my ground. No. Excuse me. Stand my ground or submit? Submit. I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It's happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. Had someone else, but everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone. What do I do? Reset? Ask if there's another way? Refuse. What's the way that's going to get us done quicker? Does it matter? I mean, resetting would be the purge, right? Any suggestions? I gotta think it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. Yeah, reset. I gotta know what happens. That's wild. Wow, look at that. Yeah, everything kind of goes away. That's cool. Well, where's my freaking ship? Yeah, I guess we're a little late. Sure, why not? I actually have this song. Actually, two of the band songs from the game. Blah, blah. No. Years ago. Badalanger. What number is that one? I played this game day one. I went through everything, did it again a couple other times. First time I've done it in a long time. Definitely. Pretty wild,
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
online. But I can always go back, not a big deal. Little flashy bits up there, it's a little concerning.
Propulsion jetpack online.
What?
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Shield down. Propellant repaired.
How much more do we have until we can get the mission started to see the purple systems? Like, what do we have left for that? That seems like an awful lot here. You know, to go through to see this brand new update. You know, hey everybody. You know, I mean, yeah, I guess if you only have one save and whatnot, but you know, multiple saves and having to do this for every one of your saves. If you didn't, you know, which a lot of, you know, I guess again, once again, builder stuff, but still seems a little much to have to do. And I get it, it is endgame, quote unquote, stuff, but. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't seen robot stuff in a while either. Yeah, all your stuff is broken. I forgot about that. Like everything. But luckily we are. Oh, how about getting both of those there, bud? Creative. Where I was going with all that. Okay. Remembrance. Alright, let's just make sure we got all this. Sword. New beginnings. Yes! Ah! Do I have to complete this as well? Alright, well, at least we got out of the, do we still have to do this? Should we go pulsing? Okay. So I think we're good, right? This one's a tough one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, visit your old friends. Okay, let's hit the space anomaly. Yeah, true. Exactly, Leonard. It even changed my point of view. It warped through, and you're no longer seeing the way that you normally see. You have to change your... See what? Oh. Oh, you're talking to dashboard. Okay. I was like, see what? Continues. Bunch of robot plants, huh? Robot planets. Robot fauna planets. Alright, let's just try the old warping around space thing and see what happens. And get. Since the autophage mission is done, we'll give it a warp, see what we get. Object of interest. That was weird. Oh, never mind. That was a little odd. I don't think so. Nah. Okay. Now what do we need to do? Yeah, there was a mission like that before, wasn't there? We may have already done what we need to do on that. I don't know. What do you think? What do we got to do? What are we missing again? Do I need to start the autophage again? I shouldn't have to. I've already got that thing built. It should know this by now. A new galaxy awaits. The thing I can't really do. I got the wonders that go on forever, and then this one. Exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. Which never seemed to work, but I guess we'll try it now. And see if it makes a difference. I have the star seed. I don't know. Right here. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I'll have to do some more research, but I don't know where to go from here. I got the star seed. We've, you know, run through the resetting of stuff and whatnot. I don't know what to do from here. So we've been on for like 4.5 hours. I think we're good for tonight. We'll figure out some more tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get there. I was hoping for tonight, but apparently not so well. Not so much, rather. All right. Well, thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Once again, I was hoping to get this done tonight, at least get it started, you know, trigger the mission. All right. I'll try one more thing. How do I cancel these? You did they who returned? I don't know, dashboard. I have no idea if I did or didn't. This is what we have. Oh, there you go. What? What? Which part? Where? I'm not sure what you're speaking of. the autophage. I've got. Oh, the survey device part. Got you. Okay. The thing I just installed. Got it. All right. On my multi-tool. You sure? Okay. And now we do a warp, right? And this should get us. That was one of your standard ones, but you're right, that was a little weird for it to pop like that. Oh, okay. So, now how do we get that part then? All right, we're gonna call it a night. That's right. No worries. No worries. I just don't know. You know, we got all the, you know, the main missions done, the game missions. Now, how would you know what to do to get to the purple systems? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, it's time for us to call it a night. Because I don't know, like, at this point, like, we've done the missions, we tried the pulsing, we have the star seed, we need to start the autophage mission, and I don't remember how to do that yet, at the moment, like how to get it rolling. I mean, we do have the echo, but we've done that, but we did it. We might have to run the echo again. Yeah, now that we've completed the story mission, even though I've already done it. We'll take a break. I'll do some research in the morning. All right, y'all. No, my patience is fine, actually. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to figure out what we got to do. I've seen a couple of different versions now where people are like, you got to do this, and then another one's like, no, you got to do this and this, and then et cetera, et cetera. So, but I'll do some research too, and somebody sent a link in somebody's Discord that I read. So we'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Again, thank you all. It's been a pleasure to have you here as always. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, get your story stuff done, and build some wild and wacky stuff if you get bored and frustrated. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Take care, y'all. Peace.